Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Is this the one and only Harris Heller? No, this is all my music. Da Vinci. Exclamation point music. Same principle, though. I burned my coffee, I think. It's not very good. Doo-doo-doo. $1,295 kills, and 1,021 of them are headshots. So 79% headshot kills. Come on, overall. Oh, yeah, it's 9 kills different. It's not going to change the numbers that much. I sat there. I've been thinking all morning about what we're going to do today, and I honestly don't know. We go labs and try to get our items for the hideout. Finish up trying to get interchange quests, the survive ones. Have a couple of reserve ones still to do. Bunch of factory ones, and then a bunch of the any location ones. Use up some of these guns, maybe. Where are we sitting on ammo? What do we have lots of ammo for? Not really anything. Lots of hodgepodges of different kinds of ammo. P90 could work.
Watched the vid this morning. Awesome recap. I always appreciate your viewpoint. Thanks for all you do for the community.
Edwards, glad you liked the video, man. I was super nervous about putting a video out that long. But I really didn't want to do separate videos either. But it's gotten pretty good reception. I think people liked having it. So maybe we do more like that. I think we go back interchange. Let's just run. Not a fan of running this thing. Where are the mags? There. How much ammo do I actually have? Oh, I have quite a bit of SP6, a lot of SPP. We can buy SPP. SPP, you and me. Where do I have all that SPP buried at? I can just straight buy the class 5 plate. Okay. Sure. Well, there was also a lot more stuff to dive into as well, Edwards. Lone Welder, thank you for the 2 months. Edwards, thank you again for the 18 months of tier 1. Appreciate it, you guys. Oh my gosh. We shall see. Let's go see how she works out. Get her survives on interchange. 7 survives.
Howdy all.
Big Iron, thank you for the 18 months. I probably should have put a Valde or something on this so we have a little bit of range, but oh well. We don't really have anything else to do but get in and get out. Like, there's not a lot of incentive to fight, to be honest with you. Survives. Why are boss spawns still so low? ESG wants to make them that way. I don't know the why. What are they at now? Like, what's kill at? %. Yeah, I need 2 more CFDMs too, Big Iron. No, I think the other bosses are higher. Killa and the goons are lower. Yeah, Gluhar's, I guess the rest are probably 10%. A lot of folks are saying Lightkeeper's bugged though and isn't even giving tasks. Is anybody progressing him? Or is like everybody stuck on tasks with him? Okay, we go in. We try not to die. He's progressing for you, but 24 hours is 48 hours for some reason. Huh. Is that a player right there running straight at me? fuck's he running this direction for? PMC kills? I don't know. Really weird. Like, had I been a bit more on the ball, I would have killed him when he was sitting in the open right there. Hate this map. There's no way he pistoled me from that fucking far away. Wow. Wow. Ugh. What am I doing on interchange? Dying, apparently. Yeah, the 88 hours is a little sus, but not much. He was missing shots on me like crazy. Was it was an EOD account though, wasn't it? How the fuck do you only have 88 hours on an EOD account? Oh yeah, it was unheard, wasn't it? 5.7, a good pistol though. Yeah, he was just in a really weird spot, but so was everybody else that I ran in. The other guy I ran into the raid was in a weird spot too, so people be doing weird things. Where's the AP at? There it is. Again. Find any GPUs? They still sell EOD keys on G2A. I'd be surprised if there were fresh ones, though. Buying fucking Tarkov keys off of somewhere is so sketch, dude. It's so sketch. Like, there'll be an influx of unheard because of all the codes they gave away. But just because you're buying a fucking account on G2A, one, doesn't mean it's safe, and two, doesn't mean it's new either. Thank you, Tower. I did forget. First time catching a stream. What's your favorite thing in 0.15? I don't know. Bipods are super cool. I like the updates to the hideout. I don't know. 1.5, I don't want to say it has a super bad taste in my mouth, but I kind of, the wipe isn't super exciting for me because of the economy, having everything, being able to flip shit, and just the economy being ruined. Still gotta give it those stash, like, you fuck PB, I totally forgot, dude. Oh. Thank you for reminding me, dude. Economy isn't ruined in your opinion? Fine, you can have your opinion. Honestly, I'm kind of over arguing about it. which is that's a statement coming from me, because me being over arguing about something, I love to argue. But so many people have, and I'm not saying this about you, I'm just saying in the past couple of weeks, so many people have such uneducated opinions on it that it's, you can't even have a discussion about it. You're trying to argue with somebody that the economy is inflation is ruining the in-game economy, and they don't even know what inflation is. They say, no, it's not. Okay, well, why do you think there's not inflation? Well, what's inflation? How are you going to tell me that it's not ruining the economy when the inflation isn't ruining the economy when you don't even know what inflation is? So I'm just kind of... Are the thermal goggles still being duplicated? Don't know. Like talking to a Kamala supporter. I mean, it's just like talking to a gamer, right? Most gamers have very rabid beliefs and very little reason to have them. I hate using T7s, dude. You can only use iron sights, shitty ring, the depth perception. The whole image gives me a fucking... Oh, you're a fucking potato, dude. All right, well, that was a fucking start I wasn't expecting. Where's my fucking guy at? Oh, he's in the middle here. Guy was like my twin.
button!
Yeah, I mean, 233 at 244, 240 is going to be better than me. And now we'll just go take the extract. And get our survive. Did I finish Satisfactory grind? No. That sniper shot I posted making people up. Dude. I said in my head, I was like, I watched somebody accuse Tower of fucking sniping. Or of cheating. Like, just being just stupid. And then two guys actually show up and accuse you of cheating. Tom J, what's up, man? I couldn't. It was like, it's just. It's what makes me make the extreme joke of Tarkov doesn't have cheaters. There's no cheaters in Tarkov. People just suck. I was literally, chat, I was literally counting in my head as this guy was shooting at me. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I was waiting for him to get to 20 rounds so I could spin on him and just quit running around like a fucking idiot. I wish somebody would have clipped that, dude. I should have counted out loud. It would have been even funnier. All right, what do we need? We need like 3 or 4 more survives probably for interchange. It's the only task I have on interchange, which sucks. Yeah, we need 4 more survives. What's up, Berserk? Night interchange? No, I don't really feel like playing night interchange. A couple of reasons. You get way more squads and sweats doing night interchange because people are doing those tasks, the specific tasks for that. As a solo, it's just more difficult, dude. You've seen me squad wipe? Yeah, but I'm just trying to, like, if I was going after PMCs, I would go at nighttime. We're not going after PMCs right now. We're just trying to survive. I need to get those survives, because knowing my luck, I'll run into Killa and not even have the task. Oh, don't fucking feed his ego, Luna. That's the last thing we need. Would I do range day when it starts snowing? Yeah, I might. Was thinking about that. Thanks, Peeweave. That's funny. This is a new spawn. No, it's not. Kill a hunter. Yeah, I don't know if the hideout, the cultist circle will give you those. It'd be interesting to figure out if they do. Well, he saw me. I thought I was being fucking sneaky, but nope. I didn't re-up my fucking Propital either. My feet must have been shining through the bottom. Only thing I can think of. Wrecked my armor though. Oh, but he's probably gonna hold that angle. We know there's somebody above us. I brought that fucking silly one too. Am I going for Kappa this wipe? Yeah, eventually. I'm not like hard charging, grinding towards it, but we'll try to get some. Any way to flank or bug out from there? Yeah, I mean, we can just head out the back, out the door, but I really don't want to. And he has pretty good visual. Our armor's super fucked up, too. Like, that's a switch plates. Fucked up. Kept us alive, though. Did its job. Okay, so we can head up into Ollie and head through the back. Go for backpack. Just reset. Props on that guy for being so heads up. Most players aren't that heads up. This is kind of what I'm getting at with how Tarkov, the skill floor of Tarkov has increased dramatically. Like the average skill of players is higher by a substantial amount now than it was. Oh, there goes my fucking stomach again. I don't ever come into this bathroom. What's up, Invisi Bob? Like, we'll just get Kappa eventually by playing. The only thing I'm worried about right now is test drive tasks, because Streets is actually hard to find PMs, can be hard to find PMCs on. That's a player. Fuck. I guess it was a scav. It's not a scav. That's wild, hearing a scav walk like an AI scav walk like that. If it wasn't for the little giggle, I would be, that's 100% a PMC if it wasn't for the little giggle. He's like opening and closing a door. I'm kind of testing right now to see if like they'll respond to audio cues. Like a player would 100% hear me healing right now and do something in reaction to that healing. But it doesn't seem like the scavs are. SR2 on streets is probably easier than AK-12 on Lighthouse. Maybe. I don't know, man. Part of the problem is everybody can run class 5 now, class 4 and 5, which really makes the SR2 hard. I would say I can see the AK-12 being more of a grind, just because you're gonna get 1 kill. You're gonna be lucky if you get 1 kill a raid, average 1 kill a raid, right? I mean, it's hard to say. Like Test Drive 1 has never given me a problem before, and Test Drive 1 whooped my ass this wipe. Took me fucking forever to get it done. Did I ever play Starfield? No. People got level 5 armor very quickly this wipe. Yep. Basically day 1 through ref. Well, if you had the bug and you had his rep, but not everybody had that. Is my new video only arena stuff? No, not at all. I wouldn't even say it's half arena stuff. Time-wise. Spend most of the video talking about Tarkov as a whole. Oh, apparently my face mask saved me. Or no, that was that guy's. I just didn't repair it from when I shot him in the face. Hey, we got enhanced. It's enchanted. Reduces incoming damage by 3%. I'm sure there's a scenario somewhere where that will actually save my life, but I don't know what it is. I still think that's technically better than... Oops. Because that's basically one shot. It's taken one round. And it can take 3 more rounds than this, I believe. Or 2 more. I still think it's better. All right, 2 more survives. Yay. Arena EFT interaction will be completely different next wipe. I wouldn't say completely different. I think it'll be tuned. Eat and drink. Oh, and get a Propital. You hope Shoreline expansion comes next wipe? We just got a Shoreline. Like, Shoreline just got completely overhauled, man. Like, what do you... Why are you thinking that there would be a Shoreline expansion next wipe? Out the terminal area. We know we're not getting terminal till 1.0 in release, but we also don't know that that area is terminal either. I think it is, but Nikita made it sound like we were going to get that other faction. The way he hinted at it, I felt like that faction is coming before 1.0. Oh, good to hear, literally, Ruben. They could just scrap the coin system and make ref cost rubles, then it would be better, as you wouldn't be required to play arena for benefit, only to upgrade them faster. I mean, that fits your view of what you want out of it, not necessarily what BSG wants. You have to play arena to get coins to buy ref from us. Otherwise, pay to win in a sense. That's not pay to win, because you're not just because you bought arena doesn't mean you're given coins. I mean, I guess you technically are at the start of the wipe, but they have to give you something to get started with on arena. I mean, you could lock ref's transfer behind a task farther down the line with him to where you have to do some tasks before you can do transfers, but then that takes away the incentive to play arena, some of the incentive. I don't know, I think you just need to tune some of ref's barters a little bit, make it a little bit less OP. I mean, the fact that they left level 6 on him shows that they're not looking super close at the barters and things, because they pulled level 6 off of everything except ref, right? And I don't think that was on purpose. I think it was just an oversight. The only OP barter is the ACPC? No, Frosty is not the only OP barter. Absolutely not the only OP barter. M80, fucking, with a bunch of ammos. His level 4 is just silly. The CPC should be harder to get. Like, the fact that you can get it at level 3 ref is, I think, too low. It's sad that PvE GP coins are useless. Yeah, they got to do something with that. Because a lot of the barters that they took away need to be in the game. Moving them to ref was okay, but then taking them out entirely of PvE was not, I don't think it was good. Just means no one really gets level 4 this soon besides level 70 streamers. I mean, not really anybody's getting level 4 ref this wipe because tasks are turned off unless you got them done beforehand. Or if you literally play arena almost every day and do your dailies and weeklies every time. But if you're doing that, you're an arena main. You're not playing that much Tarkov, so who fucking, I don't really fucking care if he's got a bunch of shit unlocked on ref. He's not playing in Tarkov anyways. And he's not playing enough Tarkov to be good at it. Yo, how did he shoot at me right here? I literally went this way to avoid players and we fucking run into another one. Did it pen the container? I don't think so. I think we got an, I'd have to go back and look at the replay. I felt like we got a little bit of an animation of being hit, which the game can do sometimes. Even though you're not hit, it'll tell you are, just because the projectile hits you. But like, this is just theory that like the projectile hits you, but the game says that it's not worth anything because it didn't actually pen. It was just weird getting shot like that. It was well-placed shots through a container. I mean, I don't think he was cheating because I swung him and he didn't shoot me, and I swung him twice and he didn't shoot me, and killa hunting? No, just trying to get, I have those 7 survive task. Trying to get that done. Long line? Nope, don't even have that yet. It was just, well, I wouldn't say sussy. Like, it's just weird, dude. Because those shots did feel like they came through. I saw them come through. We saw the tracers. It felt weird. It was off. And that could have just been his goal. Was I fucked him up on that first spray pretty bad, and that could have just been like, I don't want to say panic, but that was him trying to weird me out so that he had time to reset a little bit. It could have been all that it was. It definitely caught me by surprise. I didn't expect to see bullets come flying right by me. We need 2 more. And he could have just been placing them off audio, you know. Surprised he didn't hit my armor anywhere. People say audio is broken, and it is, but it also works a lot of the time. I mean, yeah, it's inconsistent, and when it's inconsistent, being inconsistent is almost worse than not working at all, because when it's not working, at least you're not being given bad info. When it's not working, there's nothing fucking with your brain, versus inconsistent where you're being told one thing and something else is going on, and then you just get confused. So, depends on how you look at it, I guess. Unheard is the worst thing ever. Right, that's why half the players are running to unheard. It's more than half, I bet. That's two things, right? One, yes, your point of, oh my god, can I get one? Guess not. Too distracted. Yeah, Reddit players can be duplicitous, or Reddit posters. Also, I think something that goes without being realized is that a huge portion of Reddit posts are bots, just literal bots, not like meme bot, like man, he's a bot, he's stupid, like actual bots. Like it's a huge portion of the fucking stuff on Reddit is just bot posting. It's not even real. But also Reddit is a microcosm of the player base and doesn't represent anything. Like Reddit doesn't represent the player base in any way, shape, or form, in my opinion. And I hope there's some Reddit power users in here that are just fucking fuming right now because I said something like that. Deep down, they know it's true. I would argue, Platinum, and you're free to disagree, man. My argument to that statement is that those that don't play enough don't have the game knowledge to realize when the audio is actually fucking up. It'd be my bigger argument to that, which is fine. Like it's literally ignorance is bliss, and not in a bad way. There's some stuff in Tarkov for sure that ignorance is bliss. Nice guy was still harping on it in his interview, I guess. Yeah, well, he wait, I didn't reload my mag. It matters to him. You're always going to get that with any content creator. You're going to get stuff that matters to them from them more than anybody else. That's why you hear me bitching about the economy the most. People tell me, you just don't like the economy because average players can keep up with you now. And I told a guy on, like, this is a shit that I shouldn't do. Like, this is the stuff that's like, you shouldn't do this because you can't ever tell you don't ever insult your user base. But I told a guy that where's that? Oh yeah, he's totally incorrect on the progression here. People with jobs won't want to be able to play the game and not be crapped on by no-lifers. This means that the minority of players will have to adjust expectation to it's okay that I can't crap on people with jobs, families, with my meta gear when they can't hand it to themselves. And I just straight told him, you're never going to keep up with no-lifers. Because you're not in Tarkov. You're never going to keep up with them, and most shooters. Having better gear doesn't put you on a more even playing field. It just makes you bet your loot donations more valuable. That's all it does. And people refuse to believe this. They hinge on the fact that the only reason they lose fights is because streamers have better gear than they do, and it's not the fucking truth at all. Oh, I did reload my mag. Oh well. I haven't liked the economy since they let Bitcoin get up to 800K, dude. It's just gotten, this is just the worst iteration of it. Casual gaming is dead? No, it's not, dude. It's just people want a casual game and be competitive. That's the thing. It's a dichotomy that is solved in a few places. So if you're willing to play ranked in most games, you're going to be matched up pretty well with people your skill level. You're going to win about half your matches. You're going to lose about half your matches.
If you play your cards right, you can take a no-lifers gear with just a Mosin and a dream.
Right, exactly, Scoob. Nikita trying to simulate the U.S. inflation rate with Tarkov economy? Yeah. You can 100% enjoy this game if you're casual or not. People have been enjoying this game for 5 fucking years, man. And I can tell you right now, without a shadow of a doubt, that the wipes that have lasted the longest, in other words, maintained the engagement of the player base the longest, are the ones that had the most struggle and were the most difficult. You had streamers bitching upside, down, left, right, and center. Constantly. Just like right now, you have them bitching about boss spawn rates, right? That's actually, you know what? I should do that poll. Let's do that poll. We should ask a poll about boss spawn rates. Do you think they should be higher? Do you like where they're at? Or do you not care? I think those will be the questions I'll ask, and we'll do a poll on that. And I'll bet I'm not going to be surprised by the results, but I bet a lot of people will be. I know a lot of people that like were saying, like I've talked with people that were like, yo man, I wanted bosses higher spawn rate until I played PvE and then I ran into the bosses every fucking raid. I don't want it anymore. I like not having the bosses on the map. It's kind of like getting a sugar high, right? People like candy. They want candy. You give them candy. Give me more candy. Give me more candy. They love it. They love it. Until they get a fucking stomach ache and then they can't even stand looking at candy anymore, right? And that's where I see the bosses are at. The reason bosses are fun is because they are special. They are kind of rare. It's a unique experience. It's a unique raid when you do run into them. If you're running into them all the time, that goes away and then they just become annoying. That's a clip. That's a short right there, guys. That's a short if I ever did see one. Because it's logical, it's reasoned, but it'll still send the fucking crybabies in fucking full remode when because they're... It is fun listening to all the conspiracy theories that come out about the fucking spawn system, though. I think my favorite one is that only 40%, like if the spawn rate is 10%, 1 in 10 servers have him at 100% and the other is 0%. It's stuff like that's just fun to listen to. Like the shit that people will come up with is just fun to listen to. It's borderline religious kind of stuff, right? Because people have to have an explanation for something that they can understand. You could give them an explanation that is really complicated and is correct, but a lot of times they'll reject that for a simpler one because they can actually understand it. Tarkov should be hardcore. I think I talked about this in my video, right? I want a hardcore Tarkov. I think that's something that I think would be the best gaming experience for me and a lot of people. The problem is I have 10,000 hours in the game. I'm a streamer. I play it a lot. My skill level has gotten to a point in the game that a lot of the game isn't challenging for me. Stuff that you guys struggle to remember to do. I say you guys, average players, guys that play a couple hours a week. I do muscle memory, right? It's muscle memory for me, and you guys have to think about doing it or remember doing it, and I just do it. So the bar is raised from my perspective. And I fully understand the idea that BSG may I'm not saying this is what happened. I'm saying this is a plausible explanation. That BSG saw where they were at with the game and realized that if they didn't expand the player base, that they wouldn't have been able to finish the game. You know what I mean? And to expand the player base, you have to make it more accessible. For better or worse. And that's a dilemma every game developer faces. Every one of them. Because you can't just make games for free and lose money, you know. You have to make money. You get you, but that's what the wiki is for. It's not just the wiki, dude. Tarkov has... I haven't checked in a couple of wipes, but I'll bet Tarkov is pushing 4,000 individual items in the game. 4,000 individual items. The keybinds are so complex that the majority of the keys have you use Alt and Control. Some keys have 4 functions, depending on if you hit Alt, Control, Shift, Hold, Release. 80% of those attachment items are useless. Maybe to you, Medallion. Removing arbitrage would go a long ways to limiting the inflationary effects. They'd still happen. You'd still have inflationary effects in the game because of Arena and because of Bitcoin. But removing arbitrage would go a long ways to blockading that and keeping it from spreading. But until you pull out people being able to transfer 1.5 million rubles to the game, and make Bitcoin not pump money into the game with 800,000, 850,000, 750,000. It doesn't have to, it can be 600,000, it can be 500,000. It's pumping money into the game. You end up with inflation, which has a lot of complex downstream effects on the in-game economy and how players behave. And this is something I probably haven't done a very good job of explaining, is the problem with inflation isn't just because everything becomes less worthwhile. It fundamentally alters how people play Tarkov as a whole, how the player base plays it. The XP I don't think is as big of a problem as most people think it is. I'm actually okay with it because there's a lot of people that play Tarkov and just give up because they can't get to 15. They're not frequent, but I've come across players I've killed with like 60, 70 raids this wipe. Or yeah, and every wipe. It happens every wipe. They've got 60 or 70 raids and they've survived maybe 5 of them between their scav and their PMC. Like, that's not fun, dude. That's not fun at all. And yes, I get it. That's the learning curve of Tarkov. But that's too much. The game has to be approachable in order for people to stick with it to get through that. You have to give them a path through the mountain. Most of us dumbasses, we just slammed face first into the rock face and started climbing up it. We didn't care. We fell off 3 or 4 times and we went back at it again. Because we're all fucking gluttons for punishment. But that's not the majority of the player base. Three trash attachments. I can jump in here, Jester, and name 3 trash attachments for you right now. The fucking EOTech with the magnifier on it, useless. Name 5 or 6 of the grips. I couldn't tell you what their names are, but I know what they look like. They're useless. It's not that they're redundant. Redundant's fine. Redundant is actually good because then people can build stuff to looks and not have to build to a stat. But there's actually 5 or 6 of them that are actually, they don't do anything meaningful to the game as far as grips are concerned. And then ammo. How many fucking 9x18 ammos do we have? Even if it was only 50K a day you could move over, it's money that would have an effect on the economy. I'm going to hit an ad here. I'm going to save this conversation till after the ad, guys. I'm going to run this ad while we're sitting here waiting and talking. I'm not moving because we're having a conversation. If I try to go around and have a conversation, I might as well just go out in the middle and throw my gear out and give it to somebody. And if we were trying to go for PMC kills, I'd be a little bit more aggressive. But literally the only thing we're doing here is trying to fucking survive. So I do need... what do I need? I need DVD drives and capacitors, though. We can go find some of those. What am I waiting for in raid? I'm not really waiting for anything. Opportunity, if you will. It's a cheeky way of saying I'm ratting and hiding. But I'm in a place that a lot of people aren't going to come. Most people don't come through here. We've heard 3, maybe 4 different... It's 3 different PMCs for sure, but maybe 4 that are just kind of moving around killing scaz. We haven't heard anybody really get into a firefight yet. So... that means it's more likely that we're going to run into somebody really posted up and camped up, sitting on an angle, or we're going to run into somebody hiding in a corner, just trying to do some simple tasks and not really looking for a fight. Those because of the way the map flow is right now, that's what it feels like it is. But we're going to have to boogie here in a sec because we're going to have player scavs all over our nuts. Oh, somebody turned power on. Interesting. And somebody took scav camp. Or walked through it anyways. So if you guys see how it turns green right there, it only does that for 2 reasons. Either you walked through it or somebody else walked through it, and it'll turn that scav camp co-op green. So there could be a PMC sitting out there right now. I think maybe even player scavs might turn it green, but I've never checked that. So yeah, scav camp co-op being green means somebody walked through it. No, it doesn't, Scoo. Once power comes on, it turns green. The safe room exfil, that just means power's on. That's all that means. It'll turn red when somebody closes it, but that's it. Oh, the EOTech magnified thing is good. They just need to fix it. Okay, ad time is over. What was I saying before we were going to get into ads? There was something I wanted to say, and then we hit an ad, and now I totally forgot. Oh, 50K, 50K with Arena. If you lower, like, this is not the solution I think they should do, but this is one of them. It's a simple one. If you lowered the amount of money you could transfer from Arena to like 100,000, it wouldn't impact the economy all that much. It's just not enough. And the reason is because of consumables, right? Consumables are a money sink in this game. Meds, ammo, grenades, tripwires, all that stuff is a consumable. I really don't feel like going and ratting these guys, man. I think there's two of them together. There might be three of them together. Yo, old boy had an Alton on. Pretty good chance we get grenaded right here. Was three of them. Fucking four of them. God damn it, he was so fast, dude. I couldn't get out of my screen fast enough. I thought he was on the other side of the sandbag still. I should have just pushed. I should have just opened up with my green stim. Oh, we got three of them though, right? Yep. Damn. I shouldn't have gone for. I should have just stuck with the green stim. The blue stim was fucking... Oh well. I think there was only one left. You fucking rat.
coming in hot for rat destruction.
Was his fucking Alton fucked up? I don't know, dude. He's just mad. He's gonna say whatever he wants because he's mad. It kind of makes it better that we throat hitboxed him. Here, chat. You know what? You want to see something really good? You want to see something really good, chat? I don't even need this dog tag. This doesn't help me. Oh, it doesn't even show up right. Because now when he looks at my profile, now when he looks at my profile, he'll just see his dog tag there. Who is John Tarkov? Somebody we ratted the fuck out of. I said it, chat. You can clip it. I said, I'm not going to go, I don't feel like ratting these guys. I'm just going to let them go on their way. But the guy had to fucking, I was in a really absurd corner that like, there was only one place he could go to kill me or to find me. And he did that. Yeah, there was no reason to go in. There's no fucking loot in that building. There was nobody in there. There was no scavs in there. And he ran right on through. And then we killed 2 of his teammates after they knew right where I was at. And we would have got I fucked up. I could have killed all 4 of them. But I fucked up. I went for an extra stim that I shouldn't have gone for. I don't blame him though. When you're running squads and you're more aggressive and you run into somebody like me, it's frustrating, especially when you're the first one to go down. That's Tarkov. You shouldn't expect a solo player, especially on interchange, to be running around like a fucking jackass. We'll just we'll, we'll just keep poking the bear, chat. If I eat you running around solo or not, I'm sitting my ass down. Oh, well, yeah. But usually when you're running in a squad, you have more confidence because even if you die, your squad's going to get the trade out of it. And good squads will take turns on who's lead so that, because usually who's lead dies the most often. It's just how it is. And a good squad will rotate that around so people are trading, surviving the raids and not, you know what I mean? Oh my god, he thinks the ult is a crutch. This guy is so bad at the game. I wish I could hear their Discord comms right now. Well, that's a Goons one. We don't want to run that, right? Is that a Goons one? How did I get that one? I need to sell that. Oh, I was still ratting, dude. Even if I'm engaging with chat, it's still ratting. There's no fucking difference. It's just, I don't give a fuck. I wouldn't, if I wasn't engaging with chat, the only difference would have been is I would have been moving around to get a position on those guys. That's the only difference. I still would have ratted them because I'm a solo player. Only fucking idiots and people as skilled as like Landmark and Desmond take on 4-man's head on. Oh my god, you're not as good as Landmark? Oh, the horror. Oh, the horror. I'm not as good as Landmark. I like how he thinks that the only reason he died was because I hit him in the head throat, I guess. And CBJ still has fucking 43 pen. I'd have killed him with the second bullet, if not the third. I don't know if you guys watched. I put about 12 bullets through his face before he fell over dead. Maybe not skill-wise, but definitely cuter than him. Oh, fuck no. Landmark. That sexy beard, dude. I could probably grow a beard like that, but my wife won't let me. Not so much the wife. It's kind of with that, but the kids fucking hate the beard, so they win. They win for sure. Maybe if he wasn't wearing the ADS, he'd hear you ADS. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Didn't I time the ADS on some audio, didn't I? I felt like I did. Maybe I didn't have a chance to, but that's what I was trying to do, was time my ADS for some audio. Yeah, Landmark fucking... Dude, I ran into Landmark on Factory once, and he absolutely, like, he just melted me. There wasn't... It wasn't even a contest. He just fucking melted me. Wait, does this actually work to reset the cultist thing? So it says cultists can't bestow their gift while you're in your hideout. So I think if I do this, if we go like just in real quick and then back, this should allow it to show up. Going to PvE and back? Yeah, but that takes forever. This should do it right here. Yep, worked just fine. So yeah, if you get that little red message, just go into a scav raid and back out real quick, and voila. You can do it with PMC raid too, either or. So you don't get hung up waiting on your cultist circle for like a whole raid, or have to restart your game. And there's another short. Any tips for finding Makarovs? Just kill scavs, dude. Scavs usually have them. It's the most common place to find them. And Kaban's guards. Kaban's guards will have like 3 or 4. And nobody loots them, so you can just player scav streets, go there to see if they're dead already. Can't tell if this dude's memeing or not. He's just trying to insult. He's trying to get me riled up. Scott, this is gamer language, dude. He's just trying to wait, where'd all the messages go? Whatever. That wasn't new messages, that was old ones. Wait, what was his name again? Johnny Tarkov. There we go. It's on my profile. Just check. I don't think I can, though. I love how because he has like a, what do you have? He had like a 12 KD or something. You have a shitty KD with 10K hours. Okay. And I can go farm scavs like you, I guess, if you want me to. Bro was mad. Okay, I think there's something glitched. Because we went in with less food and water. There should be 2 KDs, one for scavs and one for players. I don't know why, man. The KD thing is something for people to compare to each other that are mad about gaming. My KD's higher than yours. Yeah, but you have more scav kills. Yeah, but I have more, still have more PMC kill. And it's like, dude, who the fuck cares? Like, honestly, who fucking cares if somebody halfway around the planet has more KD than you in a game that is so diverse in how it gets played? Like, I just don't get it, man. People get hung up on stats. Stats should be used to improve yourself and to reflect on how you perform and make that better, not compared to somebody else. Like, why would I compare myself to a 20-year-old on gaming stats? Stats can be used to spot hackers, though. Yeah, we won't even get into my feelings about how fucking stupid that is. The vast majority of players can't even spot hackers when they watch clips. They think people are cheating that are just playing. People think I'm fucking cheating. People think Tower is cheating. For fuck's sake. You show them clips and you really think they're gonna have the ability to suss it out in stats? Especially if it's anybody who's even trying the slightest bit to mask it. No, Alton. Listen and I were talking about this the other day, Platinum. Like Altons, last wipe, the 8-month wipe, I think I saw maybe 3 or 4 Altons and Rice Teas all wipe that I ran into. And I have run into 5, and we're what, a month into the wipe? We've run into 4 in the last like week and a half or so. So they're just a lot more common. Again, it has to do with the economy, man. And I think you can get them through. Can you get them through ref? Not saying it's a done deal, but if you see somebody with a 20 KDA and 200 hours, it's a little bit sus. Yeah, but that person, Marky, somebody like that, you're not calling him sus because of his stats. You're calling him sus because he one-tapped you running when you were hiding in a bush and he couldn't even see you. Right? That's what I'm saying. Most of the guys that have really crazy stats, they're going to get reported because of how they play, not because of their stat screen. Any tips on a map for the task Psycho Sniper? Run a map that you know really, really, really well, man. That's just the key to it. It's just got to be a map you know really well, because you want to be able to rotate on player movements and spawns. $50 GP point for Alton and Face Shield. Is that on 3 or 4 ref? Haven't played in a few wipes. Is it worth coming back? I can't answer that question for you, Jesus, because I don't know what you look for out of the game, bud. Tarkov is changing so constantly that one wipe you might love and the next wipe you might hate, depending on how you play the game and what you get enjoyment out of. The overarching thing, Tarkov hasn't changed much in a couple of years as far as like, you know, you have bugs, you have cheaters, you have, you know, that stuff is the same as it's been for years and years, man. But there's a lot more content in the game than there was a year and a half ago, a lot more. Server issues, is it more stable now? Depends on where you live. Well, again, Scott, it depends on where you live. Some parts of the country still have really long load times. You don't get why they don't IP ban at least? What makes you think they don't IP ban? Actually, they may have stopped IP banning, to be honest with you. Oh my god. I doubt they did, though. It's not technically challenging. It's not like resource intensive for them to do it, so there'd be no reason for them to stop doing it, but... I would love to know where this rumors of like BSG doesn't IP ban and it doesn't hardware ID ban, like where do those come from? I would legit believe if somebody told me that they saw it on a cheat forum or that's where the source of it was, I would believe it 100%. That's where it came from, because that they're gonna say shit like that to sell cheats. Constantly say shit like that. Was that a players I just saw over here? If it was, he saw me too. Better boogie. He's gonna have a better angle on me than I'm gonna have on him. Owie. I wish they'd fix that UI glitch out where the drop down glitches out and doesn't work anymore. They come from cheater interviews, so it may be lies. It says they just buy new accounts and it works. Yeah, Zend it, because the cheaters, every one of them is running an IP spoofer and a hardware ID spoofer. So... I forgot to load these mags. I'm a dumbass. That's funny. Oh, there was killer here, huh? Yeah, those are some fighting words there, man. Stole his kill a kill. What's the difference between an IP ban and a VAC ban? VAC ban just has to do with Steam. A VAC ban is Steam's... I don't even remember what it stands for, but that's Steam's ban, anti-cheat ban system. Valve anti-cheat? No. I said it and didn't even realize it. 40, what's it, 41 pen or 42 pen chat, I think is where they, on most ammos, there's some you still can't buy, but most ammos like 42 pen, I think is the cutoff, or 41. Anything below that you can buy on the flea. But they also made it to where they remove found and raid flea, so you can buy shit off the traders and sell it, and buy shit off the flea and flip it, and all that stuff. Cheaters are not all that bad this wipe. I don't think so either, dude. I think they're a lot less than there's been. BSG claims that they've done a bunch of stuff that's impacted them. And I used to spend a lot of time in the cheater forums on burner accounts, just kind of watching them and seeing what they talk about. But I haven't in a while. I thought I got one spool. I got a burner account I spooled up, but haven't just figured out how to go get into any of the Discords yet. Because I am curious what they have to say about BSG's claims. And it's not like it's going to be true. They're going to say, well, it doesn't matter if it was effective or not. They're going to be like, it hasn't done anything. But there's ways you can flesh out the real information based on what they're doing and what systems they turn on and off. And they just limited what info they can see, gear, loot, etc. No, it was a lot more than that. From the little bit that I've read, there was a lot more than... In fact, everything that they've done, BSG has claimed, hasn't even claimed everything that I've kind of seen rumor mill that's made it harder. That's all they did. They didn't stop anything. They just made it more difficult. Made it easier to catch. You see the new Steam MOBA, it turns cheaters into frogs. Yeah, that's dumb, dude. I get it. It's kind of a marketing thing. It's funny. People like it, but I don't want cheat devs wasting their fucking time coming up with funny stuff. I just want them to fucking spend their energy fighting cheaters, man. Like, I don't really hate on them for it. I just don't like it. Valorant has the best anti-cheat. I don't know about that. Valorant has the best all-encompassing system for dealing with cheaters. It's not just an anti-cheat. It's how their game is structured. It's their philosophical approach to dealing with cheaters. There's a lot to why Valorant has an extraordinarily successful anti-cheat program. What's currently better than Valorant? Well, as the simple program is concerned, the simple actual program itself, it's the version, I believe, again, this is old, this is like a year-old data, man, so take it for a grain of salt, but the Fortnite actually has a special version of Easy Anti-Cheat. That's their own, they're the only ones that have it. And from what I've heard talking to people, that is considered the best program in the industry. But I can't get any more details than that from people. It's such a fucking crazy... There's no way to get information from people about that stuff. But I will agree with you, Waddy, that the overarching system, Valorant is the gold standard. But that's because they built Valorant and the anti-cheat hand in hand, intertwined with one another. They're built together. Which is why it's so... So is this hearsay? No. Hearsay, I would consider hearsay going off of somebody from Reddit. This is talking to people who work on anti-cheat in the industry on various different games. The context of the conversations were usually talking with people about why do they use Easy Anti-Cheat? Why do they use, as a developer, why do they use that? Why do they use BattleEye? Are there better programs out there? That's the context of the conversation. And unfortunately, these are conversations I can't like publish, or I can talk about them like we're talking now, but I can't like publish or give the information out because the person that talked to me would be risking their job. And it's like a classified fucking Cold War game that cheat devs and fucking anti-cheat devs play with each other, man. Well, Wadi, so Valorant's the cheat, and this is from the guy who developed the anti-cheat. If you guys remember watching, it was the only good thing Goatmoth did, and it was funny because it blew up half of his own narratives in the middle of the interview, and you could just see Goatmoth melting in the interview, the podcast, whatever you want to call it, that he did with OnePeg and Veritas, and that the guy that designed Valorant's anti-cheat. He said that they went, instead of trying to stop all cheaters, which is impossible, your primary goal is to limit the impact of the cheaters on the largest portion of the player base as you can. So low-level cheaters that are using soft wall hacks and some of the other stuff that are very difficult to stop, but their actual impact on the game is very small, you don't focus on them. You focus on the guys that are climbing ranks, the guys that are rage hacking, because perception is just as important as stats, right? You could have a cheat that has no impact on the overall stats of a game. You know, it doesn't really make people climb through the ranks. It doesn't change KDs or win-losses all that much, but the impact is huge. People see it. Those cheats you've got to address immediately. And because those are the ones that impact the player base mentally the most. More detection instead of prevention? No. I mean, I feel like, Wadi, you're drawing too stark of contrast. It's too black and white what you're saying. Because Valorant has in the game, they built a system to prevent cheating by simply making it to where the information doesn't get sent to your computer. The reason you can't wall hack in Valorant isn't because of some crazy fucking anti-cheat. It's because the game literally doesn't send you the information until that player is like right at the edge of a corner. Like, your computer doesn't know where, like in Tarkov, my computer knows where all the players are right now, right? It just doesn't show that to me. And that's what cheats do, is it pulls that information and shows it to you. Valorant doesn't even send that information. So there's nothing to cheat off of. But the problem with that is, the downside is your servers have to be way more powerful, way more robust, and your netcode has to be pretty much flawless. It has to be close to perfect. And that's the complexity of this. It's not a... Don't rotate through here. I don't want to kill you too. I just want to hang out and get out. I like talking with chat. We're having this is a good cheat conversation. See what I mean? This is the kind of cheat conversation I like having. That's most definitely not Tarkov. It's not. But think about how much money was behind Valorant and Tarkov. Wait, this place again? Yeah, I like... This place is great, Jester, when you're just trying to hang out. I'm just trying to survive. Literally the only task I have is to fucking survive on interchange 7 times. That's it. Well, we all make fun of BSG spaghetti code, right? But they also started the game as an indie dev with very little experience. He's right in here. He's a shit talker too. I've been hearing him shit talking. We've been hearing him VoIP shit talking people. VoIP and tell him So here's the thing, chat. Here's patience, right? We're flipping a coin that patience is going to pay off for us. Because as soon as I make a noise, he's going to look to me. And I might not have the angle right now because I don't know where he's at. So by being patient and waiting... Whiskey Vapor, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Wicked Kraken, thank you for the 25 months. God damn it, I've been chatting too much. But he's also going to not give us a choice here in a second either. I want to wait for him to get into a fight so I can third party him and finish him off. Just highest probability of survival. If I VoIP, he'll know right where I'm at. So,
goddamn Ruskies! You motherfuckers, just do it!
Here's the deal.
Oh, I hear you running out, boy.
All right, let's get our voice changer dialed in. All right.
Let's see here. Ooh, do we deep voice?
Do we do deep voice demon or spooky child? No, he's just hearing somebody on the other side he's been fighting.
Get out of my house.
Who the fuck?
Don't mind my friend, he's just grumpy.
Oh, Lord.
I didn't tell you you could speak.
There's people across the way fighting. Shut up over here.
Ow, ow, stop hitting me! No, stop hitting me!
This guy in Rasmussen must be very scared, bro.
You all should be.
Boy. Did I hit you?
You can't hit what doesn't exist.
There's no way that's generals, is it? If that's generals, I'm really glad I sit in the fucking corner and hid, because...
Are you on second floor up there, buddy?
I live in the basement.
I'm not talking to you.
It's not generals. There's no British accent there, right? There's a short I have. We'll try. Somebody remind me, or somebody go find it, of me fucking with a player doing that. Guy thought I was cheating, and I was doing that voice above him when I was shooting all the lights out, and the guy was in the basement, and it was when interchange audio was super fucked up.
Yeah, sit the fuck down.
Yummy, another soul for me to devour.
Oh my god, shut up. Let me play the game.
He's from Ireland? Okay. It's something to do with VoIP, Morny. It's a green screen.
You stay the fuck wherever you were at. Who's out walking?
It's my friend. Be nice.
Damn it!
Do you have any candy?
Oh, here we go.
Do you have any candy?
In my van, if you would like to come along.
Ooh, is it white panel? I like white panel vans.
Yeah, there's someone up top running around. I got this guy next to me with some kind of voice changer.
I just want some candy.
It's fucking Halloween, dude. You'll get your candy soon.
Oh, this is great.
Up top, dude. Hey, come downstairs.
Yes, come down the stairs.
Bro, this is an A and B conversation. Can you see your way out? Fuck.
I haven't been able to have this much fun with the voice changer in a while. Legit, my hand is getting tired of holding my fucking Q key right now, chat.
Guy sounds like he's got a shotgun, bro.
Scav horde cometh.
Yeah, it's about that time, huh? 17 minutes, yep. I want to loot this dude, but...
Scavs are dirty. Can you kill all of them?
Bro, it's a fucking war zone upstairs, dude.
The only reason this guy hasn't pushed is he's not quite sure where I'm at. Heath pulls a nade. I hear a pin. I'm fucking running right at him.
Hey, guys, upstairs, can you chill?
Oh yeah.
Mr. Voice Changer guy. Do you want to see a magic show? That is not what I sound like.
Sounds pretty close to what I'm saying, yeah?
Okay. Can I get it?
I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Where is it? Where is it? We gotta dial it in. I'm Batman. I gotta get better presets, because I don't know what. What do we do here if we go all the way? Let's pitch.
Hey, no boo-boo! So you want to go kill some scabs with
Turn
me?
up echo.
And get that biscuit in there.
Let's reverb. Oh, there we go. Now it's like we're in a cave. Does that sound better?
Yeah, if this guy, I'm suspecting this guy is halfway decent. So he's got a pretty good angle locked on where he thinks I'm at. I just have no idea how well hidden I am sucked up back in here.
Dude, where the fuck are you?
I'm in your head. Did I say that?
Did I hit VoIP with that? I wasn't even paying attention.
The light hurts my eyes. Please don't use it.
Sounds like you're inside these fucking 2 boxes right here in front of me, but you ain't here.
I am nowhere, and I am everywhere.
You know what, dude? I think this might be this time where, you know what?
You pussy.
What? You didn't have to go and call me a pussy, bro.
Man, I thought I was a bitch, but holy fuck.
Too bad I don't have an impact.
So I heard somebody stole your kill, huh?
Yeah. But
Ain't that a bitch?
It is a bitch, but I murdered him. Murdered him and his children.
Leroy Jenkins him? I don't know if you've been listening to him shoot. This guy knows how to play. There's no panic fire. His bursts are controlled. This guy's good.
All right. I have faith that you're not going to push me while I eat my food. I'm hungry.
Souls are my food.
Legit, my hand is cramping right now.
You must be like a fucking 10-year-old kid, bro.
Ten? No, I'm only like 5.
Yeah, let me hear the 10-year-old voice changer kid. Come on. You got it somewhere, bro.
Oh, did I forget to hit H again? Oh well. I do have soft lean, but if I do my soft lean, I'm gonna come out of this lean and go back into it. So I literally just have my thumb resting. Where's his laser at? He thinks I'm over there. He's on the other side of these boxes right in front of me. Because he keeps shooting over here trying to get to me.
All right, well, we got 10 minutes left. I got a dead body outside Red Moose's. I don't know where the fuck you're at. You could be up top. You could be underground. The sound on this map is fucked.
I don't even want to really kill him right now.
So what? We're gonna have a Mexican standoff, dude. What are we gonna do here?
Wait. Is there more than 2 of us?
I'm solo.
Mexican standoffs require 3 parties.
Does it? Hey, anyone else around here want to join us in a Mexican standoff?
Only if they bring tacos.
I'm so fucking confused, bro.
Sup, Otage? How you been, man?
Oh, someone's running towards us.
So now we can't talk. So I'm pretty sure what he just did is he moved a little bit so that he can get a better idea where the sound's coming from. He was confused before. But if I talk again, he'll have a better idea where I'm at. And he jumped up on metal, which I'm not... I think he's up on the crates over here, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, that's another player. You need to go to his extract before he does and yell at him as he's extracting. Yeah. We don't really have time, though, because he's going to have Emercom, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we have Emercom. Interesting.
New player scout, homeboy. Another one bites dust.
10 to 15 minutes? We've been here for like 35 minutes, haven't we, chat?
Another one bites dust. Another one bites dust. Oh, here comes another one. Another one bites dust. Another one got, another one bites dust.
I like your singing.
Get the fuck out of here. It's like you're following me, bro. I left this area and you're still creeping on me.
Because you smell good.
Shut up.
And I like your voice.
He's definitely going to have Emercom. So I think when he takes off, we beeline for the loading ramp, and I'll fuck with him as he extracts. Yeah, I'll take no backpack. But I legit want to fuck with him as he's extracting. Like, I'm not going to kill him. Like, we've just had too much fun with it. But we can definitely get a couple of pot shots off on him. Maybe, as he's extracting. We're not even getting enough time to really shoot at the guy, just enough to fucking fuck with him. Hopefully he has painkillers. Yeah, hopefully. Because we did 101 damage to him. And you'll never know who it was. Nope. Oh. That was a fun raid.
Juicy.
I mean, he was a chatterbox, right? He was talking shit with everybody he fought. When did we get shot? That guy's gonna be like, fuck interchange, dude. I don't want anything to do with this map anymore. I'm going to play somewhere else. Here, let me see if I can find that short real quick. Is this it? No. Damn, I don't even know which. I don't even know what I named it. It's a funny short. It's old though. That's the problem. I have fucking 2,000 shorts now. So finding it is tough. Oh. I think I found it.
Is this fun for you? Shoot me through the floor. This.
Guy thinks I'm cheating.
Does this work?
Do
There
it.
we go. The light hurts my eyes.
This is a fucking horror game with you cheaters.
Stay in the light and you'll be safe.
Okay.
I think we need one more survive now. How long do we see this salty streamer video from last week? I don't know, dude. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do about it yet. Somebody brought up a legitimate point that deserved or not, I don't want that guy getting fucking harassed. And me doing anything is going to lead to that just because the internet is the internet. So I've been trying to think of ways to use the situation as a video on stream sniping. But showing him in any context or form is going to lead to problems. I'm gonna run a long break here, guys, just so we don't get him in the middle of the raid like we did last time. So 3 minutes, I have to do it, or Twitch forces ads in the middle of the raid. So we're gonna run 3 minutes now, get it out of the way. Diabetics, thank you for the 4 months. Coach C, Watt TV, thank you for the Prime. I'm trying to get better about doing this to where I run the ads like this when we're just loading in. That way folks don't miss much and it doesn't happen, because I was hitting snooze in the middle of that last raid. And we have 2 minutes of an ad left while we're in. And a lot can happen in 2 minutes of a raid. Especially on this spawn. Should be in an hour. Well, I have to run... I'm not sure what I'm at. I think I'm a 5 minutes an hour or 4 minutes an hour or something. God, I hope I don't get shot from the left here. I'm really worried about it. Need to get my stamina before I make the next attempt at crossing. Am I hunting Killa? No, we're just trying to get sales night done. Oh, you know what we could do? We could hang out here for a couple of minutes and then do the scav extract with an AI scav. I'm looking at a contract real quick, chat. Just give me a sec here. That's something I want to get turned around pretty quickly. Damn. How is this bigger than fucking... Oh yeah, Discord reduced the amount you can send in messages. Where's the usual gang, Tower and Liston? They're both at work. I don't want to announce anything about the contract yet, chat, but some exciting stuff, potentially very exciting stuff for the channel, assuming everything works out. Once we get things finalized and we can get some stuff ironed out, assuming we can, then I'll let you guys know what's going on. Not trying to be secretive, just I'm super excited about it, but I don't want to jinx it or anything. Oh yeah, the family enjoyed the trip a lot too. All right, so there's an AI scav shooting at us. Several of them. That should make them come look. And when they walk over here, we'll extract. Okay, here they come.
Awesome content as always. Keep up the good work. Smile.
Oh, that was a good karma sound. That's the first time I've heard that. I didn't even think of looking at the fucking clock. No, it doesn't count. It has to be survive. Unless they've changed something. Well, hey, I got to show you guys how you can extract with the fucking AI scavs, right? Interchange, I think, is the easiest one to do it, but you can do it just about on any map. Can be done on any map with an alternate in 6B. Maybe. DJ, thank you for the 9 months, dude. How are we feeling about mortar strikes? I mean, I've been on interchange all day, so doesn't bother me. I mean, to be honest, I've had great luck doing scav extract on like reserve, the co-ops. It's pretty hard to find. It's pretty easy to find scavs to do it with you, and you just disarm them. I don't even let them take their shit-ass gun. I make them throw their gun on the ground so they don't even have one. And then a lot of times I'll throw, like when we're at the extract, I'll throw them an unloaded one or something. Oh, I didn't send anything back in the cultist circle. Boop, boop, doo, doo, doo. Can't put any of the new guns in the cultist circle. It won't let you. Kind of annoying. Oh, what'd he give us? West 309. That doesn't do anything, does it? It's just a junk key, isn't it? It's weird that it's selling for 20K. Probably won't sell. Is it used in a barter or something? No. Do I scav it all? Sometimes, if I feel like it. Yeah, I've used that extract once already, so that's why it was only 0.13. I think it's 0.25 the first time you use it. Actually, we have what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 32. I don't quite have enough. We need another batch, and then we can sell the 50 stack. Yeah, somebody's already tried to get into labs. It doesn't let you as a scav. Funny as it would be, they did not allow it. Aviation school in Picola. I did water survival school. Remember me? I would be shocked. What year were you there? What's your raid theory? Like, do you have a general plan no matter what your plan is in raids for quests? Kind of depends. Like today we're just chilling. Oh, you were an instructor there, coach? That was before my time, but No, I don't like have any grand theory or philosophy, I don't think. I mean, maybe I do, but like today I just feel that we're playing solo, so I don't feel like being aggressive, at least right now. But we're just chilling and having conversations with chat, answering people's questions. Let's see if I can sneak another ad in here, because that even pushes the clock out even further. Another 90-second ad will sneak in. So what I'm looking at here, chat, I don't think I'm showing you anything crazy by showing you this. So I have this timer bar here that is really poorly displayed on this fucking thing. But these are ads that it'll force these ads if I don't run ones before. And if I don't run ads, we have pre-roll ads, which are fucking terrible. Basically, you click on the channel and you get an ad. So if I don't stick with these, we have pre-roll ads. So if I run these ads, it'll, like, I'm running 1 minute and 30 seconds now. There was one right here. It used it. So if I run a 3-minute, it uses both of these up. And if I get better about running ads when we're loading into raids, then this is when we have the ads. It doesn't fuck with the experience too much. Oh yeah, Coach Watt, I went through the whole water survival school, man. Air crew school. This spawn can be sketch. I guess they're all fucking interchange spawns are all kind of sketch. How's the factory building going recently? Well, we tore everything down and I've been slowly putting it back together off stream. Just trying to get organized. I haven't got the whole factory put back together yet, but I'm at a point now where I think the next thing we're gonna do is we need to build a railway so that we can connect Tower's factory that's making aluminum and stuff. We need to connect that to the main base so I can bring a steady flow of aluminum over. You hate the parking floor? It's a weird place because the lighting is good, but the contrast can be bad except certain spots. Like, where was that spot that I just saw that I could see all the way to the fucking exit? Right there. I'm moving so quickly through the parking garage, I'm going to end up running into players that I don't want to. I'm just trying to get to the other side so we can get this last extract. I have to pee too, like really bad. I need to go find a little rat hole to hide in so I can go pee. I'm worried about that scav walking down here and seeing me too. Fuck. Ugh, I gotta piss so bad. This might be good over here. Be right back. Gotta pee. Okay. Muy bien. Teeth were kind of floating after that. Okay, so that was just a scab we heard up top. I thought it might have been a player, but... Whoa! That's fucking scared the shit. I saw you said steps at stairs, Morny. I looked down at it, and then... All right, that's 3-4 scavs killed. We should be able to just extract now. They're gonna give rep it all back. I mean, that's their plan. Cool Breeze is to fix the rep issue with people losing rep. I think it's a technical challenge. I don't know if they're going to be able to do it or not. Am I going to try to get Killa next? Nah. Full of interchange, to be honest with you. We'll see what tasks we get after this, but we're probably going to go streets and try to get... some of those streets tasks done, but also get test drive done as well. Get that progressed. Get to Lighthouse with the AK-12 before players really start getting off of Lighthouse. Lighthouse is still kind of active right now, at least. But it's only going to go downhill. All right. Task complete. I should run the MCX more. I kind of like it. Any idea if the flare bug is fixed? I would assume not right now, Couture. I would assume that it is not fixed. Why don't we have Killa? Oh, he's over here. That's right. I was thinking he was on fucking... We already have a Killa mask too, and would we get it through fucking ref, I think, right? The yellow flare doesn't work. Yeah, it sounds like flares are busted in general, like across the board, not just the extract, but the tasks one. I don't, do the airdrop flare, are flares working for airdrops? I know I saw Jesse use, pretty sure I saw Jesse use one. Wait, what did I just go to do? Oh yeah, we went in here to get the Killa mask. Isn't there a... Okay. SR2 time. Okay, it needs a suppressor and this optic is all it needs, right? KP SR2 sight. That's what's on here? Yeah, okay. No! Wait, what? It's annoying when that happens. Alright, fucking SR2, man. I really don't like this gun. What is the best ammo that I can get for it? So that's 38 pen. Is that better than BT? Is that the best stuff now? It is. And I can buy it? Okay. And this is 27 pen. BT is 32 pen. Why can't I buy this yet? How come I can buy 7 or N42 but I can't buy BT? Like, that does, like, I'm glad that this is working this way. It just doesn't make any sense, right? It's locking a less good ammo behind a better ammo. Don't complain, just go with it. I should have been buying more of this shit, dude. Because we don't have that much of it. What do I have? I have a bunch of BT. I don't have a bunch of much. Shit. I don't know why I'm worried about. I'm like worried about money. I don't know why I'm fucking worried about money, dude. Wait, 7 and 42, right? Yep. BT. Yeah, let's just go 15 and 15. Must have ammo in the loop. I hate that, dude. It's annoying. Shouldn't work like that. I guess I probably shouldn't bring this many mags either, because we'll just blow through the ammo. And then we'll bring fucking leg meta ammo, I guess. Is it PE or PS? It's PE. We'll bring a stack of this with to keep out of our container. Stims are good. We need to switch up our keys. I've got a dog that's barking like crazy. I need to go check on chat, so give me a sec once we get started here. Is that 25,000 or 250? 250. Okay, good. All right. Should probably bring a backpack with. Then we go streets. See if we can get some PMC kills. Be right back. Check out. Let's log in. You have a little white on top of your screensaver. Took me a while to find the reflection. The reflection's actually on my floor. Like, down here. Well, I don't know if the camera's gonna go down that far. See where I put the sandal? That's it right there. See? Hope I just gave away toe picks. There goes my OnlyFans career. I have a glass floor mat, so. Sucks that there's not more than one reticle on here. And I'm thinking that this thing isn't fucking even worthwhile, dude. Oh no, it actually steals field of view. Fuck that. What else? I'm supposed to be killing shit with pistols too over at the fucking mall. I don't have a pistol. We gotta kill stuff at Pinewood. Mark circle 20 PMCs. I wish this was fucking, it's fucking a lot. All right. Scav was locked onto somebody. Later, Onage. Do I know where mortar strikes are on reserve? I don't, man. I'm just kind of waiting to hear some gunshots that we can kind of go push or fight. I know Streets has been pretty dead. Probably restart my computer too. It's not running super well. Pretty sure that was a player right there. Oh yeah, I need DVD drives. And capacitors. Have you had any interactions with crew chiefs? Well, we had flight engineers, which were pretty comparable to crew chiefs. I interacted with them every day. But as far as interacting with crew chiefs, no, didn't really, because you just... The interactions we had were always in the air when we were flying, whenever we interacted with helicopters. And, wait, what? Oh. It's a new box for those. So no, not really. Whoa. Those are secure container worthy. DVDs. You and me. Aren't they called plane captains? No. On the Marine Corps. Crew chiefs were on helos, ospreys. C-130s, they were called engineers or mechs. Mechs were like the junior engineers, if you would. Not every mech became an engineer, but every engineer was a mech kind of deal. DVD? Yay. Not entirely sure where that shooting's at. Kind of surprised that that's the first one of those I found. They're fun when you forget about chances of crashing. Yeah, it's changed quite a bit. In both directions. They've gone down, and unfortunately, helos have had a lot more mishaps as of late. Unfortunately. DVD? No DVD. That wasn't a me, was it? Hey, there's our other DVD. All right, what is our extract? Crash site, damaged house, Kilmov Street. I'd like to use the BTR to send... Oh, somebody's taking a taxi already. I'd like to use the BTR to send... Wait, did I not grab... Did I grab that iced tea? Or did the slickers really nuke it that hard? Maybe he'll have a juice. No juice. Guess we go to the grocery store across. Be our best bet. We gotta kill stuff over there anyways. You only camping. Okay. Does your comment have a point? Oh, there'll be juice in here a bit. Ooh, spicy. Come in. Oh, there's nothing to drink in here. What? Nothing back there unless we're gonna go drink toilet water. The stuff I don't like is that, like, there's no food spawn in here. There should be several. Like always. There should always be food spawns in there. I guess. Maybe not. Maybe I'm being too whiny about it. nothing in here even. Maybe somebody looted them, which is why they're empty. That's about to be problematic. I think we'll actually go, I'm gonna go back out and go up, I think. Go up here and see if we can find any food up in the fancy restaurant. Is that the BTR right here? Well, we can send our quest items back, which is a bonus. I guess we fill it, right? Fill it with the good stuff. How many kills do I have test drive? None. We just started. I don't want to use covering fire because I don't want to kill anything that we might need to kill. Streets is dead for some reason. It's been dead for a while, man. It's because of two things. The map is huge, and a lot of times people spawn right fucking next to each other on the map. So like half the players are dead in the first minute of the game because of some of the really bad spawns. Let's see if we can find a juice. They took all the loot away. Well, here's the deal. Yeah, sure, they may have nerfed loot on streets. It kind of feels like they did, right? Not gonna argue they didn't. But loot on streets was fucking broken. There was too much. You didn't even have to look for it. You just spawned in, went to the closest building, and you could fill up on loot, decent loot, and then extract. And a lot of this plays into that dichotomy I talked about where BSG sometimes does things that make the game harder, and then sometimes they do things that make the game easier. All at the same time, in the same context. Like nerfing loot is a way to control the economy a little bit. But why are you doing stuff to control the economy when at the same time you're doing stuff that just blows the economy apart, right? That's the stuff I don't understand. And there might be reasons for it. But from my perspective, that's the stuff that frustrates me, is that inconsistency of changes. Because it legit feels like there's two teams of people working and they're just not talking to each other. there's nothing to fight for. Yeah, there's less loot. It's not that there's nothing to fight for. It's just that there's a lot less, and perception beats reality most of the time, especially when it comes to gamers. And the loot on streets might still be better than most other maps, but if it's perceived as worse, especially if you have a bunch of streamers whining about it and saying the fucking loot's terrible, even if the loot isn't terrible, that's what people are going to take away from it. I need to find more to drink. Need to find some scavs to shoot too. Somewhere. I know the flares don't work, but at least we can get the box checked. Even scavs abandoned the map. What are the popular fucking player scav maps now? It has to still be streets. Streets is still great for scavs, even if the loot's turned down. Plus it feels like there's always fucking hordes of the damn things. Nope, I heard one below us. I heard a scav spin below us. See if we can get him to walk over here. I feel like in here is where I heard that scav turn. But maybe not. That's a fucking player scab walking for that airdrop. Or not, maybe not. Maybe this will pull some scabs this way. Didn't that airdrop land like right here somewhere? Is that it right there? No, that's just red. I wonder if it landed in Cardinal. Have you felt the raids are more empty now than a few weeks ago? I don't know. I mean, the raids just have felt empty for a while. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Level 4 plates. Nothing worth taking. It sucks that there's not any other bullets for this. I guess I have that box of SS-190. Yeah, well, I guess we could use that. Cool. Definitely didn't expect a PMC to come sprinting across the fucking... the way right there. I thought it was a player scav. So we've got 3 targets killed now. Right? Which one is it? This one. All right, we need 11 more. Broken Arrow delayed till 2025. Well, the Karun was fucking found in raid, so I don't know where he got that from, but it wasn't from a PMC. He did kill another PMC, though, it looks like. Handy find from the scav. Open beta November 12th. Cool. Yeah, it's somebody who has a lot of open spaces in their inventory, Dandy. Like a lot. All right, I think we head over to the other side. Maybe we can bait a scav into the extract over there. Maybe. Oh, wait, my backpack's over here. Otherwise, we're going to have to skadoodle all the way to Damaged House, which is a shitty run. Yeah, but how many slots does Unheard add? Like 150 or something? I don't remember. See if we can get any scavs to have some interest on us. Or if you go buy them off the, because you can get the same ones Unheard has by buying them off the website. Right? Or are those extra to Unheard even? I don't remember. No scavs. Okay. I guess we just head for extract. We got 1 PMC kill. We got 3 kills in here. Maybe we, maybe... Oh, that's such a good thing. I can take this where I want to extract that. Hopefully. Saves me the run. Saves me the run. Thanks, Luna. We are fatty fats. Of course, I hop in this and a bunch of shooting kicks off. I already did a transfer earlier, Snipes. Did one already. We saw something. Yeah, Dottie. Hopefully BSG can figure out how to get it to run better, man. I know that's one of their biggest struggles with it, and they're trying. But they're really pushing the boundaries of what you can do in gaming simply because there's so much detail in Tarkov maps. Well, if that's the case, Dottie, you probably could benefit from doing some just tuning to your PC. That was an impact grenade somebody just threw at us. I don't know. Can I get over right here? We're gonna have to if we're gonna want to do this in any kind of sense of time, we're gonna have to throw caution to the wind, which sucks because whenever I do that, I just fucking die a lot and then get frustrated. Sanitar, but a girl. 59 bear. It's a high level bear. What? 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 8, 9. Key. How you check what rests you run at, or just on monitors? It's in your settings. Your settings will tell you in the game. Doop, badoop, badoop. Okay. Got another SR2. We got pistol. Some aim 62. Food. More mags and bullets. Okay. Repair. Oh no, we want the PE rounds. Okay. Everything looks hunky-dory. We'll get a sip of Wawa. Are you doing quests or just playing? A little bit of both. We are picking our gear based on the task we're running. Gear and map, but do you have any idea how long this event lasts for? Nope. If you finish the third quest, is it the fourth or fifth one? You're really close. Have I tested my eyes? What do you mean? Have I been to the eye doctor? I go every year. Have to. Okay. Is there a... Where's that fence task at? Is there any streets? Oh yeah, there's lots. There's 4 streets. A really scary hole in the wall, barbed wire body, burned girl's sick room, pizza lover's hideout. Okay, so let's throw those up there and grab a couple more Wi-Fi cameras. Try to find those. What do you guys think of a Reap IR on RSS on streets? The biggest problem with thermals on streets is there's lots of glass that you can't see through. Players like to sit behind glass. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but you got to be very aware of that. I say it's not necessarily a deal breaker. It's a bad thing, but it's not necessarily a deal breaker. Yeah, no, you don't have to do the very last quest. You just have to do the second to the last. The hard one, the hard one, not the grindy one. The hard one is... I forgot to restart my computer. The hard one is the one where you have to go... do the transit with the item and plant in a heavily trafficked area. We're gonna go find a room up here to hide in, and I'm gonna restart my PC and go pee again. Isn't there a high value spawn over here too? I swore I remember finding something over here once. And I was like, holy crap, I gotta come over here more often. Okay, nobody should find us here. We can restart, rejoin, and go pee. Be right back. Never understood how Lebanon came into picture in the Israeli war. I would say you need to do a lot of research, because that is something that wasn't just predicted, it was expected, especially with the very weak position the United States has taken in the whole conflict. Pretty much, God, within a month, not even right away after October 6th happened. Was it October 6th? Whatever the date was. People were saying that there's a huge risk of this going from a contained conflict between Israel and basically two regions into a broader regional conflict if steps weren't taken to dissuade people from joining in on the fray, and we didn't. Support it, unsupported it, the if we don't involve ourselves in places, they spread into larger regional wars. What's my opinion on the war? That's a fucking podcast conversation, man. Whole Gulf is in regional war. We'll see, man. I think Israel did a pretty good job of scaring the shit out of everybody by taking out the Hezbollah leader, whatever his fucking name was. Dropping a bomb on his head is escalatory. It's impossible to predict what it could be. It could be either escalatory or de-escalatory. Just depends on what the other side decides to do. Not a clear supporter of one side. Oh, I'm 100% a supporter of Israel. I don't understand how you can support. I don't understand how anybody with any little bit of education on the subject can support terrorism. But does that mean I'm 100% supporter of Israel? I look at it case by case basis. It's pragmatic. It's situational. and it doesn't do any good to judge another nation from afar when we don't have to deal with anything they have to deal with. We live a different world. We live in a completely different world. So most of the Western world's judgments of Israel fall on deaf ears, and that's why. If the U.S. gets drawn into a conflict and drafts people, would you rejoin? I'm over 40, dude. In the military. If I'm getting drafted into the military, it's because aliens invaded. The conflict surrounding Israel is complicated, has a very long history, and is not really well discussed with a bunch of people who are not educated on the whole process. I've spent a lot of time studying it, and I still don't consider myself... It wasn't a spawn, Eric. I had to Alt F4 to restart my computer. So I found a nice little hidey hole to go into. I got my Randy Quaid moment in Star Citizen. And I played War Thunder a lot. Somebody asked that, I forgot to answer. I played a shitload of War Thunder. I'm at the stage, the 7 stages of War Thunder, whichever the one is, where you are still playing the game, but you fucking hate it. Because tier fucking battle rating 9 and 10 just suck nuts. Supporting a nation doesn't mean you agree with every single decision they make. Exactly, including your own. I support the United States. I signed a check to it, up to and including my life. Still support the country, but don't agree with what a lot of it does. Well, I don't agree with a lot of what it's doing right now. That's a drastic oversimplification, but it's the easiest way for me to put it into words. Israel makes some questionable decisions. I don't know. Questionable from our perspective, yes. Questionable from theirs. You don't know. We know even less about the decisions they make now than they've made in the past, to be honest with you, because they're sharing even less, because this current administration has leaked plans before and allowed them to allowed Hezbollah or Hamas to hide people because we told on Israel basically for whatever fucking reason. I don't know. I don't even want to get into that because I can't say exactly why they did it. But it happened. What plans did the admin leak? I'd have to go back and look. The last time they did it was about 4 months ago, I think. And they gave some information to Iran in an effort to persuade talks. I'd have to go back and look at the article again. It's been 5 or 6 months since I looked at it. Was it about annexing the West? No. It was names of people involved in the operation, I believe, to kill that Hamas leader that was in Iran. I believe are the accusations. Is it true that AIPAC or something has bought the majority of politicians in the U.S.? Fuck no, dude. If you look at how much... If you look at how much money the AIPC gives in donations, it's not even in the top fucking group of donors in control. George Soros is laughing in billions of dollars at that statement. Do they have a lot of influence? A pretty good amount. Do they know where to spend their money? Yes. Do they spend their money to get people elected that are more pro-Israel than against Israel? Yes. But we do the same shit in other countries. I mean, our government is currently actively saying shit, trying to get Netanyahu fucking tossed out of office. Right? It's a two-way street here. This is geopolitical politics, guys. It's dirty, it's nasty, but you can sit on the sidelines and watch everybody else play it, or you can play it yourself. So, this is not me defending it. This is just me looking at the situation. None of us are sitting in classified briefings, looking at information and making decisions off of it like a lot of these other people are. I'm wondering if this is where that burned girl's camera is at. I don't want to look. People don't like give me pointers, please. I'm trying to find these cameras on my own fun. I can go look them up on the wiki if I wanted to. I don't want to. Because I thought I remember seeing... Yep, it's right here. So this should be the burned girl's... hospital room, probably? Let's take a peek. Burned girl's sick room. So why would this be the burned girl's sick room, I wonder? That's it, right? Yeah, burned girl's sick room. I'm the type of guy to vote Kamala. Nice troll, I guess. More than a ventilator and a single bottle of fluid. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, so my memory served me incorrectly coming up here, right? Because that one room below us had a teddy bear in it, and I was thinking it was the same room. Maybe it's a reference to the Silent Hill movie? Yeah, that's what I'm not sure, dude. I don't understand the pop culture reference. It just the room stood out to me as a unique room. I remember being in there, and like none of the rooms have those pictures on the wall, right? So maybe those pictures are a reason why that's the burned girl's room. I'm honestly not sure. Do you know anything about email verification codes not being sent to users trying to log in through the launcher website? There's been problems for years, man, ranging from everything to your ISP is blocking the email because it's coming from Russia, to browser or specific email hosts blocking it for the same reason, to it might just be in your junk box. I've even, guys were even, they adamant they were doing the right email. And they went back and realized that they had a different email for Tarkov, and it was sending it to a different email. Which is weird because it sends it to the one you log in with, but... We might have to bring a key tool to fucking Streets, man. Holy crap. Streets is 22 PMCs? No, they lowered it to like 14, right? Pretty sure. Man, I still don't understand why this would be the sick girls or the fucking... So it's a Kids hospital. I think it's safe to say that it's a kids hospital, maybe. Children's hospital. We'd have to have somebody translate the signs outside. Because it was this room down here, right? That had a teddy bear in it? Yeah, there's a dog there. A couple of strollers, and there was a teddy bear in here, right? Yeah, see, I was thinking this was upstairs. But this is like dentist x-ray stuff. Hmm. Okay, so what are our other cameras? I'm betting the scary hole in the wall. Oh, I gotta turn that in. The scary hole in the wall is maybe check 13. The really scary hole in the wall. That might be check 13. The barbed wire body, I know where, I just don't know where it's at. I remember seeing it. And then Pizza Lover's hideout is probably the sewer extract. Is he gonna phase through the door now on me? I'm not receiving them in my Gmail. I use Gmail, so you should be getting them there. I tried sending password reset emails, and I'm getting nothing from BSG. I created a second account using the +1 at the end of my main email, and email comes through. That's really weird, Cameron. Like, it sounds super fucking cringe, but if you, like, Google searched Reddit and looked through, like, people that might have similar problems and found similar solutions, that's usually my step one when I can't figure it out myself. As much as I hate Reddit, you can still find good stuff there, or at least stuff that doesn't work. All right, well, that's not the hole in the wall. You have to... mark. Oh, it's the barbed wire dude. This is where he's at. That's the barbed wire guy, right? Barbed wire body, yep. All right, what do we get out of here? Oh, there's a Bitcoin. A Bitcoin. Fucking 2 rounds of rip. Printed circuit board. Some Quake Maker. I never get fucking key cards or anything cool. I'd have actually appreciated a key tool right now. Because I think that's what I'm going to run until I get Kappa on streets, is a fucking key tool. Wait, what? Is it full? Oh, that's 45 rip. Oh. Actually, let's just take all the shitty ammo out. These keys aren't worth anything, are they? Little bits of money, but an image, probably. And now we have a pocket Uzi. Ref's barter for key tool get disabled or no coins? I just rather use the GP coins on shit like armor. It's not like money matters, you know. All right. Let's think here. Pizza Lovers Hideout on Streets is going to be over there. Hey, we can try it. Oh, this could be sewer extract too. The PMC sewer extract over by the train. Really scary hole in the wall. Really scary hole in the wall. The other hole is above Tarbank, overlooking Lexos. One in Czech. Or sorry, one in Concordia. Those are the only two that I can think of off the top of my head. Is there one over by Marked Room somewhere? The other Marked Room? Yeah, it's on streets specifically, though. Abandoned factory has a hole in the wall. Is it the one upstairs? That hallway? Scary hole was in check 13. Did we miss it? I looked at that hole. Is there another one? What was I looking for? This is a skier task, right? Yeah, house arrest. We don't need iron gate for this, do we? Do I hate mortars? No, I don't hate mortars at all. I understand that they're annoying, and I would agree with you on that, because they're going every raid right now, but that won't be forever. That's just this spool-up period of getting people used to mortars. Training them how... It's a tutorial. Look at it like this. Mortars right now are a tutorial for the game. It's just teaching people how they work. Boogie Actual, thank you for the 16 months. Grunt Medic, thank you for the 19 months, man. I didn't see that. I'm sorry, dude. Thank you for the 19 months, Grunt Medic. Any of the headsets better at stopping the ear pain? I have settled back into my XLs, man. I really like the sound profile on them. The Comtac 6s and 5s are better for hearing distance, but honestly, that hearing distance, I'm not convinced that it matters. People might be, people can say that it does. I probably can't really provide too much empirical data at this point that it doesn't matter. Oh, this is a hole here. Is there another one? No. What about this one? Fucking 3 holes right here, and we didn't even fucking pay attention to them. So for me, I just settle on the XLs because I like the profile of them. List and I have pretty much always, since Comtac 4s got really changed, what, like 3 wipes ago? Whenever they really fucked with the audio profiles. Ugh. That was kind of hidden in there. That's the last time Liston and I really used the same headsets. To be honest with you. And I do need the key, don't I? I need to fucking get in there for the fucking task. God damn it. Oh well. And we hear different... the moral of the story is we hear different shit in raid a lot. Like a lot. Enough to be super easily noticed a lot, if that makes sense. So I do think that different headsets have different bugs with them. Maybe not every headset has bugs, but there's so many instances where Liston and I play together and he'll hear something and I don't. And it's not a distance thing because we'll be close to each other. And it's like really frequently it's things like scav voice lines, grenades. It's sometimes shots. Shots are a little bit harder because there's a lot of weird fucking shit that goes on with shooting. You like the ambient canceling mortars, but now they just amp damn mortar sounds. Yeah, and that might be a bug, right? They might not have meant that to happen, but it is happening kind of deal. It's so weird, dude. This is... oh, I thought I had this key. Fucking check 15 not being looted. What's our extracts? Damaged house, crash sites. We can't go out crash site. Not a fan of going out that. Can I vault out any of these windows up back here? I don't think you can, right? Oh, you might be able to get out that one. Like the quote-unquote meta of headsets is funny to me because it's such personal preference on what people want out of the headset that the idea that there is a meta headset, I think is... I mean, even when Comtac 4s were like the super fucking crazy headset, like undisputed king, especially with hearing distance, I didn't really find them providing all that enough of an advantage to... for me to wear them all the time because I didn't like their sound profile. I would wear them in the rain and that was it. I didn't, Jester. We got to come back anyways. I need to get an Iron Gate key and come back. I want to see if this is... I want to see if this Iron Gate key or the fucking sewer is for the Ninja Turtles. I'm thinking it's not. I'm thinking it's the actual leather extract right now is what I'm leaning towards. But we got some good loot. We'll just get out with what we got. Will games stop wiping when game is released? It's a complicated answer. Yes and no. What we know so far is BSG is planning on like 2 profiles that you can play on, one that wipes and one that doesn't. With PvE, you have that now. What about the hole in the gym teacher's office? Oh, that's a good fucking idea, Bogey. All right, well, it's not this. Tried the sewer scab extra. Oh, I misread what you said, Jester. You're right. So it's probably where the train fell into the fucking sewer is, which makes more sense when I think about it. Is there a pizza shop somewhere? There's one in the mall, but I feel like that's too on the nose. It could be. I'm trying to think if there's another one somewhere around the town, but I don't think of one off the top of my head. And you're right, Portal. It would, but I think because they're going towards Ninja Turtles, it's going to be something sewer-ish. And unless there's not like a dojo or anything, is there? Oops, that doesn't go in there. That goes in there. All right, we need one more camera. Put these where they belong. Ooh, with a butt coin. Yeah, I think we just buy another key tool at this point. And we just fill her up. I don't need all of these keys. Like we could like definitely sort them out, but I don't want to. I like having all the keys. That gave us exactly 21 rounds too, didn't it? That's funny. I think it's funny anyways. Grab another camera because we still have 2 to find. What level we got this wipe? What am I? I'm 52 now. Yeah, don't tell me, Shark. We're trying to figure it out, man. I like I'm having fun with this, not doing this via the wiki. Because it does 2 things. You go to the wiki, you have no idea why, right? Like sewer is easy. Like this is Ninja Turtles, right? We kind of figured that one out. We still haven't been able to figure out the Burn Girl sick room. Like what's the lore? Like why is that the Burn Girl sick room? I'm guessing the paintings in there have something to do with it, but I'm not 100% sure. It's a lot of video game references in here. The scary hole in the wall. Somebody mentioned a hole with teeth or something trying to give me a hint. We'll find it. Ground Zero ones. Obviously, this is Die Hard. That's going to be Nakatomi Tower. Computer with a joke for programmers on Ground Zero. So we're just going to have to look at the computers and find the computer screen they put something on. The little chair surrounded by the big black chairs. I know where that's at. We did a short on that because it was funny. Wilson has me confused. I'm not 100% sure where that one's at. I know it's the volleyball reference, right? But trying to figure out where it's at has kind of been trying to think on there. Can't really figure out with a 3 on reserve yet, but that'll be fun when we get there. Factory's got a shitload. I know where Woods is. I know where this one on Shoreline is, and the not so lonely bathroom. I think we figured out it's that bathroom down at the docks with the 2 toilets facing each other. It's not going to be out at Lighthouse Island because they're going to want everybody to be able to do it and not have Lightkeeper. Like somebody in chat pointed out, we figured out what the toilet one was. That the toilet one was a reference of Rick and Morty, which I didn't know because I didn't watch that show a lot. So Wilson's a movie reference. Oh, I know. It's the volleyball from freaking Castaway. Great movie, by the way, if you've never seen it. Is there a bad Tom Hanks movie, though? I know he's done a lot, but I can't think of any bad Tom Hanks movies. Castaway gave Tom Hanks diabetes. I don't know if it gave him diabetes, but I know he had a lot of health problems from doing it. I do know that. Storage box is getting full. All right. Oh, I should probably check my trader resets, huh? Okay. I'm gonna need another fucking ammo case for pistol ammo here before too much longer. Dragnet has become the worst quest in Tarkov if you want Kappa. Wait, what? This is behind fucking... This is... Kappa's behind this? Man, why do they reuse the asset? I don't get it. Why not take the time to come up with another card? This is so unlike BSG. This is the kind of stuff that they're usually really good about. I guess that's why I'm so let down by it, is that they just reused an asset. Wait, where did that craft go? Okay. Back to streets. How much? You said it's 30 million on PvE? That doesn't really matter. Dude, how easy is it to make 30 million on PvE? It's not that hard. Sure, it sucks that it's 30 million, but... I mean, you can buy the key and resell it. Costs you a few million at most. You reset your account, it sucks. Yeah, I bet. But it also means shit's worth a lot that you find in raid, right? I am at the ref level 3 right now. Yeah, but just foot the bill for the fucking one that's got 5 or 6 or 7 uses. Use it once, and then resell it. Probably for close to what you paid for it. You might wait towards a weekend to sell it, just because that's when most people are going to be on. I bet if we went and looked at the chart, it's more expensive on the weekends than it is in the weekdays. Well, yeah, Shark Attack, and if that's where you're at, that's fine, man, but you're not anywhere close to fucking Kappa at this point, you know what I mean? Like, not even close. You have to find it? Yeah, I mean, that's self-imposed rules. That right there is the kind of stuff where I say that why you can't just turn off the flea market, because so much of the game is designed around having the flea market that if all you do is remove it and you don't do anything else, the game will not be playable. It won't just be hard, it'll just be miserable, and not in a way that is good for a game loop. There's so much gear in the game that you just can't get with barters. Oh my God, let's get the fuck out of here as fast as we can. That player saw me for sure too. And this extract's closed. What? That's somebody shooting down the street, not at us. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong in that, Jester. Straight up, dude, if that's the only thing keeping you from Kappa, by doing it the hard way, the only thing you're proving is that you're willing to wait on RNG to do something. That's all you're proving. You know what I mean? What's my go-to DAW? I'm guessing the DAW is like sound making software. I don't make the music. CM Low Wave makes it for me. It's a partnership. They make the music to my tastes and my desires for the most part. There's a couple we've done that have stepped outside my box, which I'm glad we did. And then it's my job to advertise it and push it and use it. Question is can we get out of here without getting fucking shot from a long ways away? we gonna do the country album? Can you do a lo-fi country album? What do you think of the idea of hideout requirements found in raid items only? If you adjust some of the items, I don't think there's anything terribly wrong with that. But I don't know. I heard there's somebody here that heard me as well. Okay, so he's up. It's a terrible idea to try to push into that. Because he's going to see my feet before I ever see him. This is a bad push here, chat. Especially against somebody with an SR25. EO push, yeah, pretty much. We need kills, though. It's such a good position on the door. That's another player. Most of the time you just get overwhelmed. PvE, I found, Jester, you have to keep moving. You can't bunker down. Like, you get into a fight, you need to get away from where you were at, moved into another building where scavs can't see you, and then put yourself back together and reload and everything there. I go through this door, I die without a fucking giant roll of luck. I want to push this guy so fucking bad. But he's holding right. He's looking right at this door right now, I promise you. Right where my head's going to show up, and he'll drill. And then I potato it. That was my chance, and I fucking potatoed it, chat. I hit, like, over his left shoulder with every one of those point fire shots. Lucky headshot? No, he hit his shots, man. had nothing to do with the flashlight, dude. I just missed. If I'd been better off ADSing, but he also had a class 4 face mask on. Even hitting him in the face, I don't know if I'd have been able to beat him there. Honestly, the only part that like really sucks about that is losing the fucking the ammo. That it's just hard to replace. It's just hard to replace. Or should I say it's expensive to replace is probably a better way to put it. Again. Oh yeah, Jester. I don't mind shooting the ammo. You're right. That is a good idea. Having another gun to save ammo on scavs, but it's when you die, all that ammo you lose when you die, you know. What's up, Dark Eagle?
THKS for the content love from Canada.
Shortcake Ox Phrases. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Forgot to run ads like a jackass. Ah, that sucks. Survive. Is Arena any good? It's a beta. It's not the best. It's a lot better than it used to be. If I'm still playing when Jesse gets on, him and I will probably do some raids together on Arena. It'll help you level up Tarkov a lot. It's got a lot of bonuses to playing with Tarkov. Okay, well, there's 4 scab kills real quick like. Hey, we got another USEC armband. Yeah, the PM, your profiles are shared. Survive. So all your skills, all your XP will be shared. So as you level up strength or endurance or even your player, it's the same. Where is that at? I feel like that's an Uzi. That's in fucking Cardinal, isn't it? Oh my god, come on, game.
Almost 2 years, time goes by fast.
Shadow Panther, thank you for the 21 months, man. Tier 1. Almost shot that up there, thinking that was a fucking player. Shotgun scabs are scary. There's a fucking player or something right here. He might be upstairs even. How did he hit our back plate? What? Oh no, Luna. Time to sell some of it back. See, that's the stuff right there that there's just something wrong with the game, dude. There's just something wrong. Killed a player. Yeah, flares are broken, not just extracts, but any kind of quest stuff with flares is broken too. Except the mortars. The mortars still work for some reason. Is there a class 5 in the Strandhog? No. But my class 5 is fucked. His class 4 is better than my class 5, so we'll get to a safer spot. I'll swap his class 5 out, or 4 out for my class 5. Oh, he's shooting poopy ammo too. Oh, I guess not there. That's just regular 8.56. Well, I can put the rig in the backpack and swap it, but I'm afraid there's somebody in the room right here next to me. We heard people fucking sneaking around over here. And the fact that it didn't come check out the shots means it's a player, not a scav. Plus, it's only our back plate, so we should be okay, theoretically. To get somewhere a little bit safer. Okay. He fucking hit me in the chest with like 3 or 4 rounds, dude. The back plate. He hit my back plate. So I had blunt damage done to me. I had like 3 hit point off my chest, 2 or 3. And all of those counted against my back plate for some reason. Something is not functioning correctly. I just don't know what it is. Rogues can have them too, Jester. I have a guide video. I know it's late, guys, but the editors they have lives. They don't just drop everything to edit videos. So they both had stuff going on this weekend. So the guide video for the Mortar event is going to be done tonight, I hope. Assuming I don't need to make any adjustments from what Toe did to it. So as soon as I get done streaming, I'll be able to gin up a thumbnail and get it live, which will help hopefully a lot with you guys trying to get the task done, figuring it out, stuff like that. Ooh, a thermite. Do the goons have a higher drop? Like, do you find them on the goons every time kind of deal? For those that fight the goons a lot, which I don't know how you pull that off, because there's people that are literally pulling their hair out trying to fight. Oh, I guess in PvE you fight them a lot, don't you? Because they're fucking broken and they spawn. Oh, he's gonna die to the fucking...
Woke up today to find my tire was flat, so I needed to get it fixed. Long story short, I told my wife I needed to have an air compressor, and now I have it and a nail gun attachment for other fun games.
Did I kill that player? Poor bastard that got shot by the fucking sniper scav bean. How many kills did I have before this chat? I don't even remember. Do we have 1 or 2? I think we did kill him, dude. He was fucked up from the sniper scav. Because it's bugged. Green flare doesn't work, by the way, guys, just so you know. One outside of PMC was a PMC, so I think that was our second one. Is it also bugged on PvE? I would be surprised if it's not. It worked today for you? Interesting. Check time. You trying to come fucking extra stream snipe me, Jester? No, I've seen tons of people, both PvE and PvP, say they're having issues with the green flare extract. It's not. It's definitely both of them. I hate wearing this tan helmet. They stand out so bad, but Streets, Ground Zero are the only two green flare extracts, I think, right? Yeah. But like the yellow flares for tasks aren't working either. Oh, it's not. Jesse would only care if it was a tan U-lock. Fucking crazy bastard. There's a fucking sniper scav up there. Poor fucking guy, dude. I genuinely feel bad. Like, probably throws gear out, feel bad, you know? Guy's out here just trying to make it in life. Fucking game's fucking him over. Time to rat somebody else. Hope his stuff is insured. Just says he died though. Well, if I tag his mag, does it come back to him? I heard us suppress shots in the mall, so I'm waiting for whoever this is to cross over here. Not coming this way, I guess. See if we can go get our other camera planted without dying. We are pretty stuffed full of loot at this point. Wait, did I grab that other gun? Fuck, I left that scar on his body. It's honestly not really worth going back and getting. Especially if there's somebody up in that fucking building looking at me. 100% not worth going back and getting. Okay, so where do we get the place? Right here, look at that. Oh, it's even got green goo for the Ninja Turtles skateboards. Is that new? I have to go back and look and see if that's always been there. That has to be new. Amphibian pizza lovers hide out on streets of Tarkov. That's cool. That's fucking cool. I really like that they did that, dude. There's no turtle footprints though. It would have been better if they had like turtle feet footprints. Green goo has always been there. I honestly don't know. I'd have to go back and look at a clip. What does a turtle footprint look like? They've got it. The shows have done it a couple of times. What are the odds Mark is going to be open, huh? Should just buy the. I forgot to buy the iron gate key too. Oh well. So the only other one we have on streets is the really scary hole in the wall. Do you think we get a reset a Reno in though? I looked all over in there, Shays. Like legit looked everywhere. Missed it? Okay, if we're back over there again, I'll check it. Do you hear anything about Jesse? Yeah, Jesse's fine. He streamed yesterday. They were just without power. They weren't damaged or anything. 548. They just didn't have power. Till yeah, I think Saturday they got their power back. But he streamed yesterday. I saw him streaming. Oh no. My internet's acting up, chat. We're lucky we got out of raid when we did, but my internet's starting to act up. Fuck. Well, YouTube, I hate to have to do this, guys. We have to end the stream on YouTube because my internet is doing fucking internet things again. We got lucky it didn't happen to us in raid. Vel has power but no internet. Yep. All right, guys. We'll still be over on Twitch. We're going to be live on Twitch. I just can't support both streams right now. My internet's doing its evening fucking shit show, I guess. No ETA on fiber or anything, so we can start doing it double. If Twitch gets AV1, it might make things better. We'll see. But I got to shut the YouTube stream down. So sorry, folks. We'll still be live over on Twitch. I know you guys prefer on YouTube. Some of you, it's the only place you can watch, but there's nothing else I can do. You guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube. Sorry.